Well, that's working mostly. Good morning, everybody. It is Saturday, September 6th. That's 6 in the morning. We're doing some Valheim. Get all my stuff going here. I have had some food poisoning of some kind or another for the past day and a half. And I feel rough. But I've been able to eat, which is a nice thing. And, yeah, some small wins. Alright, there is the translation software. My transcription software is going. Oh, I got 5 minutes. Okay. Grab the video URL. Ooh, okay. There's that one. And I need the Discord one. Where are you at, Discord? Oh, hello, sir. You're being such a cutie pie. Yes, you are. You're being such a cute kitty. So good. Okay. Let's see here. And then we'll do that one. There it goes. Just parsed that. We'll copy that. Beats. Post on Blue Sky. And it's going to, of course, go for the first link, not the second. Okay, there we go. Those are the socials, and I should probably post on my own Discord then going live. Not that anyone actually is up on my Discord, but hey. Okay, there we go. That I need to pop out. Oh my god. Everything just kind of appeared. What's going on with that blue sky stuff? Artist, actual person. Cool person. Okay, I can dig it. I can dig it. I can dig it. Alrighty. Alright. Cool. So that's all going. Is that a black screen? Shouldn't be it. Or is it because I mean, an ad break's clearly going. Okay. No, that's functioning. Okay. Done my social posts. I have my translator bot running. I have my transcription running. I need my YouTube chat. That's what I almost forgot. My YouTube chat. I knew I almost forgot something. Let's do live chat. And yeah, that should be all of the shenanigans. I'm just trying to figure out why OBS keeps wanting to go to that monitor. Okay, 2 minutes. Oh, I'm so tired. I am like so exhausted. Like I have slept almost a day and a half solid after being that sick, and I'm just still so freaking tired. Okay. Ugh. I need to get some energy drinks. I need to go over to the store as well, because I need to see, what is it? I got some posters in, and I need to put them in frames. So, that's what we got to do. My head hurts. Supposed to be 94 today. That's incredible, man. I gotta pay some bills and get some meds ordered tomorrow. Today, technically. Streamy fun times. Let's go. Hello. Let me actually have him on if he is. But yes, we're back for another Valheim stream. Valentine stream. Wow, that is not at all what that actually was. Valheim. There it goes. It gets it right when I enunciate it. Words are hard. You know, I should almost just look at the map just to see what's going on. That is what I should do. Oh, I should probably. Anyway, I always forget one thing. It's not the light. It's all the other programs I have running. Oh, Lord. Okay, let's try and put our thoughts together. So, where we last left off, we dealt with the Elder. That's right, and I think we mounted his head up on a rack at this point. So, what do we have for materials? Got plenty of food. I probably actually need to go hunting and get food. So I'm a little low on deer meat. I've got plenty of boar meat. I'm using that for jerky generally. Oh, that's right. I did put together that farm, because that's where we last left off, actually, is we were putting together a farm. And, actually, I should have a portal up to it. I'm thinking about it. It should be... Yeah, here it is right here. I threw it together the rest of the way. And I fixed everything up after the pigs fucked everything up. Got the plants regrowing. Oh, it looks like they're not bugged out anymore, maybe. Really, I think this was the problem. He's wanting to go into the corner. I need him to interact with that one. But he's not able to. Because I need them to have babies. Oh, they're hungry. Oh shit, they're hungry. This is awkward. I don't know if I have any. I don't know if I have anything for him. Ooh, that is awkward. Well, it was turbo awkward, but as soon as I get to like a 2-star boar, we can start the vicious cycle of inbreeding. That's what we'll have to do for that one. But yeah. Because I think, well, I mean, I might have raw vegetables I can feed them. Because I think they'll take like mushrooms and stuff too. We put some of that down. Let's see here. I had found another thing of honey as well, or another queen bee. Ooh, oh, I hear you, buddy. Yeah, big stretch, big stretch. Yeah, we got plenty of these. We'll grab like 4 of those. Put those down for our piggies. See if we can get maybe 1 or 2 fresh ones to pop out. I think our next step is going to be figuring out where we can find a swamp. Ooh, he's chilled out. Ooh, that's exciting. He's chilled out. Sort of. He is sort of chilled out. See if they'll do it. Maybe. Oh, he's almost gotten it. Oh. He's not eating. This is annoying because I was hoping that we'll just need to eat one at a time. One there. Will I eat the Will they eat those mushrooms, or will they only eat the... Oh dear. What has happened? Let's... Brains thinking things. Alright, I need to go to Valheim Wiki. Need more, because I need to figure out how to breed these guys. Because I need pork chops is what I need. Immune to spirit chopping and pickaxe. Oh, they will not eat these kinds of mushrooms. They'll eat the other kind, but not those kind. Okay, that's fine. Back through the portal we go. Okay. I wonder what time Walmart opens up. I could always just go to Walmart relatively early. Get that done because I want to get the I want to get some frames for the posters. Because I got some AK-47 posters that I want to put up in my workout room, and then these. And so I've got those. I need to get there was something else. A couple frames for the one more frame for those, and then there were a couple of workout posters I need to get frames for. That was the immediate thing I needed to get. And then there was something else I needed to get while I was out there, and I don't remember what it was. I really don't remember. Oh, I should probably, once I get these pigs going, well, he's moving around more at least. I should probably... There's food. Is he gonna go for it? Alright, he did. Alright, go ahead and eat it. Eat it. We have happy boars. Oh, we got one. Saw the hearts. That's a good sign. So you have to do 3 of the hearts, and then that'll result in a piglet. And at that point, all I need is just another 2-star that's not that one, and then that will be a non-crazy 2-star, and then I'll be able to do stuff. Because it's a 50-50 shot, as I remember, for what kind of pig you get. And technically, I just need to have... If I can get one of those to be a 2-star, I can get rid of the not 2-star one, and then I can breed the two 2-stars together, and then that will just produce enough, and then I can have like a chill, relaxed 2-star boar. But this kind of works for our purposes. I wonder if we'll have to have it open again. I'm not sure. It's been so long since I've had to do that. But I'm really happy with what I've built so far, because it's like unlike a normal thing where it's just like, you know, you just have everything kind of built up doing whatever. Now it's like now there's paths, there's roads, there's all these nice fun things going on with it, which I really like and appreciate. Go be happy with your mate. Give me piglets. I want piglets. Oh, you're gonna be obstinate, aren't you? Just toss those out there. Alt-tab over to the other thing. Boop, 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 boop. I may have missed the piggies looking at their own little things. Alright, so what does it say for the breeding? 10 breeding, there we go. Turnips and mushrooms. Gonna have no more than 5 boars within 10 meters. First those with a pink color technically if plain spore become pregnant, which is not visualized after 1 minute. Boar gives birth to a baby boar piglet, visualized by a red cloud. Any boar can become pregnant, which means that if 2 boars breed and 1 becomes pregnant, they have the ability to breed and get the other pregnant. Okay. Once born, the piglet will take 50 minutes to mature into an adult. Offspring inherit stars from the parent that gave birth to it. Ah, that's the trick. Okay. Offspring obtained at birth require a butcher knife or friendly fire to kill. Offspring cannot be interacted with until they become an adult. Okay. Not so bad. It's not so bad. Maybe we'll just leave those there. Alright, so what now? I have a pig farm. It's not a good one, but I have a pig farm. I guess I 100% need, like, absolutely need I need swamp access. Although, I wonder if I could go to the plains. I don't know how dangerous that... Ooh, big stretch, sir. I don't know how dangerous that would be, though. Because, like, going to the plains... Hey, bud. Bye-bye, bud. Planes. Death mosquitoes. So, which 90 pierce. Ooh, okay. How much? Probably need to have more. That's going to be awkward if we have to deal with that. As I recall, you know, I could always try making that pier that I was wanting to make. I think that was on my list of things to do, because if I remember right, when it's not super foggy out, you can almost see across the way and almost see other stuff. And I wonder if there's a swamp on the other side. I wonder that. So, do we want to throw down a pier, is the question. I could absolutely do that. Oh, which side would be safer for a pier? Because, like, if it's over on that side, my concern is if I have a trolls attack, they'll be able to wade over and just, you know, whack the pier to death, which I don't want to have happen. Whereas, but it's at least in front of all of the other stuff. Because I am going to probably have to expand this or do something with this to kind of, I don't know, make it more useful. But, yeah, I don't know. I don't know. Did I already look at it more swimmingly? I don't remember. did not. I need to do that. So let's just go and liquidate our money. Go over to the elder merchants. Go over here, liquidate this down, and see if there's anything we want to particularly buy. Because that's a thing. Hello there. Oh, that's right. I could make the, let's see here. I needed... Where is the smashy thing? Was it considered crafting? Yes. One thunderstone. Almost. Probably should buy just one now, preemptively. What is the Emir flesh for? I feel like that was for something. Let's look that up. Emir flesh. Ah, it's for Frostner and an iron sledge. Prior to the certain patch, it was only for sale after Bone Mass. Now it's available before Bone Mass. Which is still brutal because you have to have a shit ton of silver for it. Lovely. Sledge. Okay, so hypothetically, I could make a giant two-handed iron hammer. So that could be hypothetically a useful thing. Hypothetically. Oh, but such a pain in the dick to me. Where to get? Oy Alright. Almost time to get that too. Just for a light source. Get some more barrel hoops. Is there anything else I wanted? A fishing rod and stuff. Okay, well, that'll, I guess, have to do. Ooh, seeds. I'm actually quite low on those. So I like the fact that that has literally just carved a hole into the side of the hill. Or something. Ugh, sucks because without a map, I actually just kind of eyeball stuff and wing it. I'm not usually one to like to wing things. I like to have things very well planned out. Let's see. Let's go to the materials box. Special stone, I guess, is what this would count as. And he needs more barrel loops. Excuse me. Oh, that's right. I had these going, didn't I? Okay, Cash off. Money. Money. Alright. I think... Where did I have the boat? Did I park it up here? I mean, I had a boat at one point. I just don't remember if I took it with me. I did this stuff. I thought I did. Because, like... Quit running! Quit running! Oh my god. Jesus. Okay. I think if I remember right, I came ashore... Oh, I forgot about this. Ooh. Yeah, I think I came ashore like right around here-ish. And I did my thing. These deer. Great shot. Wonderful shot. Where'd the other deer go? Where did the other deer go? Well, I guess I can go into this dungeon real quick, and just because there's this one, there's that one over there. Just hit these two. Oh, this is just a little cairn. Damn it. Boiled. I want more cores. Where's that spyglass? Honestly, that's kind of like one of mine. I wish they had is a spyglass. Oh, he made friends. He made a lot of friends. Okay, let's go deal with the other friend, which should have been in here. Need that. Troll. Did I already kill the troll? What? Did I... No, there's no way I already came in here. That's bizarre. Okay, color me confused. That was a bird. I got feathers out of it, so that answers that question. I always wondered if ravens would give you feathers. I've never bothered to actually shoot one before. Need to make also is some frost resistance potions. Not that those are going to really help me a whole lot, but I could hypothetically use those to kind of maybe try and springboard myself up a tier of materials. There's another silver available in the frost biome, but however, with all the silver armor, you still need to run iron to make this stuff in the first place, but I would not mind at all. Just in here, I would not mind at all like skipping the iron tier and just going straight into silver. It would make certain parts of the grind a little bit easier because I hate having to do. I don't like having to do multiple grinds for materials, like the whole, what's it called? The whole copper and tin thing. I hate that. and then the storms. And then doing like the iron and the silver. I was like, I'd rather just do one grind. And I already know the planes are going to be the linen plus the other stuff. Linen plus iron. So not looking forward to doing that either. Like maybe if I'm careful, because if I remember right, I can BS my way. I don't think I've been down here. I can kind of bullshit my way and get light armor in the swamp, right? And then by light armoring in the swamp, I can then save my iron that I get and just use it on tools and stuff like that. And so when I do get to the plains, because I'll be wearing the light armor, which has piercing resistance on it, I can then minimize the amount of iron I'm going to have to grind out. Because I already know I'm going to need iron picks and iron tools and stuff. That's a big investment there. This way I can minimize how much I'm actually going to need. I'm going to probably actually get like a cost put together of how many iron bars I'm going to need going into the swamps. And then this way, once I've kind of figured that out, I have a targeted goal of like, okay, I need to hit this many crypts, get Y many things, and kind of roll from there with the materials I'm going to need. There is nothing in here. Okay, that was a little creepy there, but there's just nothing in here. So I might do that when I get back into the house, because I know it's almost nighttime. What is with that? Ooh, hello, friend. There. But yeah, I should probably just get a loose idea of. Ooh, geez, that's a lot of guys. I did not bring nearly enough arrows for this. But yeah, because I just kind of need to have a baseline of like how much stuff I'm gonna. There is really nothing in here. I was expecting to find maybe a couple Serling cores, but I didn't find anything in here. That's greatly disappointing. Wait. Wait. Dead end? That's dead end. Okay. I guess there's just... Well, okay then. Not exactly what I expected, but okay, sure. Well, that's terribly awkward. Well, damn. I remember I have to go over to the left where the portal is. Stamina. What? Give me the there's a closer one. There's the other one. Do I technically need to get that deer? No. Not technically. Should I get the deer? Absolutely. Maybe because I'm a little bloodthirsty. Maybe. Maybe. But, Papa wants dinner. Oh, I ran out of juice. Damn it. And Play the fun game of, where was my portal at again? Berries. I feel like I'm like ADD with some of this. Like, ooh, a blueberry. Ooh, a deer. Ooh, a skeleton. Ooh, a thing. I have the attention span of a goldfish. Oh, you win this time. You win this time. Next time, I will not be as merciful. I guess I should probably poke my head back to the boars and see what they're doing. They are allegedly supposed to be doing the naughty, so I can have more piglets. Let's see how that goes. My shoulder hurts. Alright, ooh, we have carrots. Exciting. And do we have... Okay, you're literally... Food was literally right there. Oh, I hate both of you. Come on, well, go over there. Go get the food, it's right there. Alright. Do your little heart thing, come on. Happy. Happy. Come on. Do your little heart event. You did it once. Do it again. You're terrible. Heartless and terrible. And he's bugged because he wants to go back to the shrine I got him from. Not frustrating at all. Pig's always happy. Half wondering if I shouldn't just skip the wolves. Alright, let's get these put away. I'm gonna go from there. Ooh, there's quite a bit of that actually. Berries. Good teal, good teal. Pooch, trophies. Eyes. Resin. Letters. Oh, 50-50. Bones coming out of our eyeballs. Stone and wood. Wood. Probably should make another couple of sets of arrows for myself. Look, I got a freebie. Yay. Oh, nice. I need to use anything on here. No, that didn't get damaged. And then, so money, trophies, and stuff. Okay. Oops. Trophies. Nope. Trophy overflow. Crash Shepherd Knight. Nice. Ooh. I'm dragging my feet so hard about actually going over and looking for the swamps. I really am. I wonder if there's a setting for... There's not. I'd like to turn off some of the fog settings. Let's grab, while we're here, let's kind of, that looks foreboding. Let's grab some more mushrooms. Let's go over and at least get, I really want to get one of those stupid boars just dealt with and out of the picture. Because, yeah, just, I want to not to have the bugged one, because, like, it's kind of sort of semi-working on the one guy, and I'd like to have it just working without as much fuss. Would be the ideal. Would be the ideal. I bet you they're going to be hungry again as soon as I come back in here. Yep, I was right. So I guess when they're loaded out of render distance, they do unhappy things. He seems chill now. Okay. And he went crazy. Damn it. I was hoping he was fixed. I almost need like have another divider like right here along this wall, so I can force him into closer proximity. Because like him being all the way over here does not help me when this guy is stuck running in a corner. That annoys me. While these guys are figuring things out, I can take notes on how much iron I'm gonna need. Click. So, what do we got here? Need 3 for a cooking station. Gonna need 5. Ooh, that's not having that. Well, we'll still need to have it though. 5 for pots and pans. 5 for a food prep table, that's new. 15 for an oven. 4 for a shelf. 2 for a stone cutter. 20 for an anvil. This is steep. 15 for a rack. 10, 20 more for blast furnaces, because I'm going to have 2 of those. And we're going to need some windmills as well. So that's going to be another 3 bars for those. Spinning wheel, we're probably going to want 2 of those. And 8 for the obliterator. How much iron are we going to need? 3, 8, 13, 28, 32, 13, 33, 43, 48, 68, 70, 74, 79, 89, 94, 99, 102 iron. Whoa. That is a lot of iron. And that's not even accounting for my other stuff. Whoa. Are you still... Stop running! Damn it. Oh, this is annoying. I cannot get those damn boars to breed. Taming these things was a pain in the ass. Absolute pain in the ass. Put it on the carrots. Decent. Looks like they all grew at least. Oh, these pigs are killing me. Okay, so let's see here. Yeah, I mean, the more and more I look at this, the more I'm just needing to be absolutely... I really would like to get these pigs breeding. It's like the bane of my existence right now, is these stupid pigs. Come on, do the naughty. It's like he's in like just a persistent, agitated state. So like, if I can get that one to just kind of do its thing, but it's not gonna. Because it took so much effort to get both of them tamed too. We're just gonna put that there, so I don't have to worry about forgetting that. All right, so given that, our next process, as much as I'd love just, you know, not dragging my damn feet, is gonna be getting the damn boat out and at least seeing what's across the way. We'll at least see what's across the way. So yeah, there it is. I brought that. And I need to see what I need to put together for another pair of pearls. I need a pier. Special wood, I do. Some small. Oh, I'm gonna need a lot more fine wood as well. This is gonna be exciting. All right, well, let's, I guess, start on that. It's not the building project I was anticipating, but yet here we are. Why not? Not like that at all. Do this is like, logically speaking, looks like it's about to rain actually. Logically speaking, I should just, yeah, there it goes, it's about to rain. Just kind of sink those down there and just kind of go from that. And there's our basic pier. As much as it will or will not cooperate, at least. Oh, that's awkward. That's totally real awkward. That's not going to want to do its thing. Oh, that's exciting. Snap. That'll work. That'll work. Does that go into the ground? That doesn't look like that goes into the ground. don't like that, just kind of chilling out there either. So I think I may only take this out because like that's just kind of. Let's fix our little pier. Come on. Come back down. That worked. You gonna cooperate? Maybe? Kind sort of? Oh, that got rid of that at least. Now we're just gonna get rid of that. Hopefully before we drown. But yeah, this is just kind of chilling out here and... Ooh, that's disturbingly shallow. Like off to the... Ironically, off to the right is a lot deeper. And I'm like tempted to just... not. This is incredibly shallow here. Your feet back down there, lad. I need it to just be... super duper shallow. Almost there by the looks of it. Last part's gonna be right about here, perhaps? This is really hard to see. That's also terrifying, the amount of water there. You gonna come up, buddy? This may actually be sufficient. We can get like another high wave followed by a low wave. Like that. I think we might be good for our depth. Yeah, I think this might be good. What are you doing? Yeah, you're being weird. That's good. Yeah, you're being weird, sir. Guess what we could do. I guess we have to get back onto the thing because we're just. Oh, I didn't put a thing down there. Oops, that's awkward. Yeah, that's turbo awkward. So I think that depth is. That's good. Your thing. Pulling 29. Oh, baby. think like one more ought to be enough. That kind of gets it out into the... What the hell are you doing? The dumbest thing I've seen a railing do, but alright. Cat is still gone. I'm starting to wonder if we are at the right depth for... I think we can still get away with what we have. Fall off. So not. I think we can still sink. Yeah, that's good. Oh no, that is not good. That is not sufficient for what we need. Turbo awkward. Yeah, that did. Let's rest up by the fire real quick. Get ourselves dried off. I mean, I think we hypothetically could go down one deeper if we wanted to. I guess it's just a matter of like how much room do I want to have for a carve. Because I know those things are huge. That would probably be the main concern of not going far enough is like, will I have sufficient depth for a carve? When I start doing my shenanigans. There you go. Rested. Comfort 9. Yeah, I think a carve. Honestly, I could probably go out another 2 more for a carve. And that would like give me enough room because I know those things are like, they're fucking huge. But I am actually out of room. So I am going to have to do... Probably wait until it's not... I'll wait until it's not raining, honestly. It also looks like it's about to turn nighttime. So maybe we'll wrap this up here and dry off, go to bed, wake back up, and knock the rest of it out. Why do I have so much stone? Crash? I can crash. Cool. Yeah, because I'm going to have to put the flooring on that. I probably should put up a basic, like, fence thing for it as well. I'm just going to have all that put together so that it's stable. Good morning. It's no longer horrible out. Waves are still uncomfortably large. Uncomfortably large. Okay. This is where we get slapped down. All these guys will be able to keep going forward. So yeah, I think technically speaking, I should probably go out like another 2 more. as much as I don't want to. I do need to probably go out 2 more. So let's just bite the bullet on that. That'll give me a good bit of distance. An ad break in 60 seconds. So we will probably, in about 60 seconds, take a break ourselves. And then away the cat goes. That, I think, will be just enough wood, given what we're going through here. That ought to be it for that. Okay, so ad break. Do that. All right, couple minute break, 3 minutes for our Twitch people to have ads, and our YouTube here to sit here and chat with me on the wonderful time it is to be, oh, I don't know, 7 in the morning. Crack ass dawn, middle of nowhere. But yeah, I'm really tempted, honestly, to just throw it over to the to having a map. I'm really tempted to do that, just because I don't know, just being quite this blind bothers me at a certain level. I mean, I'm not at a point where I'm going to be getting lost anymore, but I'm definitely like wishing I wasn't quite so blind dealing with what I'm dealing with. I got a minute and a half. I'll order another Coke. I don't know what I want. Oh, goodness. He sent me messages in Discord. Sure, just party, what do I say? Okay. Well, that's my copyright flags for using lo-fi music. That's been updated. That's nice. Alright, my other buddy didn't message me back yet. Okay, well that seems to be fair. Might just do a short stream today. I'm tired. I'm not feeling great. Maybe I'll do something else later this afternoon. I know I've got like an RPG night tonight, I think, for Rogue Trader. Remember right, let me double check that. 6 between 8:30 and 9, that's tonight, yeah? That is tonight, so yeah, probably we'll do that, and then maybe after that, after the RPG, we'll do some more streaming. We got 15 seconds left on the ads, so we'll just kind of kill that guy. And our wonderful Twitch people should be coming back just in a moment. Just in a moment. Alright, welcome back, Twitch people. Miss the inane musings and ramblings of a madman. To which to say, you didn't miss much. Alright, so I have up here, I should probably do something like that, something like that. Tempted to do... So like, I could do that instead. Use like the really good wood. actually what they're doing this. I also kind of need to build an extension onto the side. What I need to do? Maybe that just to be... We're out of wood. Really? I am actually absolutely flabbergasted by that fact. Huh. Alright, well, oops. We're out of wood. And we're out of hardwood. Alright, well... Okay. Well... I do know of a place we can go. Or we need to get a bunch of hardwood down. Or I could actually put it down over by the Elder, actually. Would probably be a good place to chop down all that wood. I'll do that, actually. Because, like, the Elder, if I ever go back there, having that clear will make that a lot easier for doing all sorts of wonderful fun things. So, maybe we'll do that instead, actually. Hold on. Yeah, because we've done a lot of this, but I mean, I can absolutely figure more of this out, get more of that core wood. Because again, I love building with core wood. So, like, having the core wood. Not blueberries! Not the blueberries. I need the blueberries. I did myself dirty. She just fucking teleported. Which is some bullshit. Yeah, there's a lot of core wood here. Not that I'm complaining, it's just like, surprised I didn't take advantage of this sooner. Hopefully we do not take out all these blueberries, because I need blueberries! That was kind of entertaining, I'm not gonna lie. A bit more. No, I also realize I have no signs pointing toward Bone now, so where he actually is. That's gonna be a real pain in the donkey dick. We'll get to that. That's not bad. That's what, 1, 2, 2.5 stacks plus a bunch of core wood, which we'll need as well. I go a lot of win. Yeah, we can use this to get the rest of the stuff set up. And that'll probably be our go-to for that. was I doing? I hear somebody. I hear somebody. And that noise just agitates me. Okay. Maybe not. Maybe not. Maybe I'm just going crazy. Maybe just that as well. So, where we were. There we go. 2 beams. Honestly, I don't even know where this would, like, end up needing to have any of its stuff. Hi, Cricket. What you up to, sir? Yeah. You about to be a crazy man? You about to be a squirrely boy, sir? Hypothetically, I guess I could do a 45 degree into the ground. Just do a 26. 26 looks fine. Yeah, that looks fine. Bench. But does not like a lot of that there. I guess hypothetically you would need. So that looks really high. Relative to how high this water is, this is a very high pier. This is very high. I almost need to have that like going lower. Because I think when I did this before, the pier was much closer to the water. Awkward. Turbo awkward. Whip, why are you doing this to yourself, buddy? Oh, hi, Cricket. Hey, sir. What? What do you need? Are you about to attack my arm? Is that what you're about to do? Attack me? Yep. Ah, yep. You're about to attack me. You're squirrely. I knew that. Seen that coming. Oops. Seeds. Just give me like 8 of those. That'll work. Alright. We will attempt to rebuild the boat. And hopefully that will be sufficiently... The real question is, are we going to be able to go from the boat to the pier? And we are absolutely not going to be able to. That is not at all shallow enough. So I almost need to have this step down. What are you doing? Would you leave the flag alone, sir? Yeah, so we might have to actually lower this down because this is too low. This is way too low. So I guess we need to get some of that extra wood that we have. And kind of fix that. Yeesh. Yeah, I didn't realize it was going to be that low. That is like ridiculously low water. And there he goes. Why is that complaining about the... gradual loss of something. Alright, so what would we need to make this work? So do a snap there, and a snap there. That don't look right. You know, I have this boat here. That I can conveniently use. As a point of reference for how high this thing needs to be. It's like conveniently. Let's get onto the other side before stamina. Yeesh. Six. Too far. And then bring it back. Come on. I love that trick. I don't think that's high. I don't think that's low enough. I still think I need to go down like another. Oh, that's insane. Okay. Is that gonna catch? On there. I was like, why is this like not cooperating at all? Yeah, I extended it down one more, and then that should be enough. Then that's just 2 sets of stairs down, and then we have ourselves a little something something for getting a small boat in. I didn't realize this was that much taller. Holy hell, that's tall. Like, it's nice, it's pretty. Dear God, is this thing tall? Oh boy, please make sure I make that. Make it in? No. Well, this is a very prickly predicament we found ourselves in. We got just a little bit of stamina there. That gonna be enough? I think that'll be enough. Yeesh. It's so crazy how far I have to go down to get that to half step correctly. Woof. Go forward just a little bit. Other way, other way, other way, other way, please. And boat. And go. I need to do that. That should do it? Yep, that did it. Stop swaying. That doesn't line up at all. Oh, I guess that does, actually. Right, that is workable, because then I can kind of do my other shenanigans that I need to do. Yeah, that's sufficient for our purposes. Honestly, I probably should just lower this whole thing down by like a couple ticks. I think that's what we'll do, is we'll just lower it down, because that's too tall. It's just too tall. Like, I'm all for having the things being at the right height, all high and tight and twitty and stuff, but that's just too tall. That's way too tall. Ooh, my hips. Everything hurts. Everything hurts. Why does everything hurt? Okay, so take two. Because, like, this is a good spot. I just need it to go down. Even what I could do, too, is I could have it start tall and then descend down, is what I could do. Because I already starting to have to go to the awkward stuff partway through, so maybe that's what we'll do. Do that number. I think that's what we'll do. So we'll have it descend down the half tick. Yeah, tall water, the tall waves come in, and they don't even really register. So yeah, we'll just. I guess we're gonna go to here, I think. Don't hit the boat. Into the drink we go. Please don't drown, please don't drown, please don't drown. Shit, 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 shit. Well, that was uncomfortably close. That was uncomfortably close. So essentially what I need to do is as soon as I start having to hit these like half rock bricks is where I need to kind of start redoing it. It's a little annoying. I'm not gonna lie. It's a little annoying. Cricket, buddy. Okay. Let's get your stamina back up and back into the drink we go. Okay, there we go. You gotta be kidding me here with the rain. Ugh. What is it with this nonsense? Is 2 too far? Like, that doesn't even look like height appropriate. I almost feel like it needs to go down like another set of things, though, is the only downside. So to the other set of things it goes. That's about the height we want. Much lower the water level. And sure, I may run the risk of, like, the water being washing up over the pier, but hey, you know, who's counting? Really, who is? Oh, hello, sir. Mr. Cricket, what are you doing? Are you causing mayhem? Oh, I know. You're such a little kitty cat. Yes, you are. Yes. Hello. What's up? You gonna be a crazy man? No? Okay. Sufficient. That. I think that one is. No, it's not either. Out of range. Yeah, because there's the. Be in here and do the thing. There we go. We're Gucci. We're Gucci now. Go. Nice. Very nice. That's what we're looking for. I like it. Yeah, that's much more depth appropriate than I was like hoping. Like, because like the other stuff is just so high you couldn't even get to it. Now this is doable. I like this. All right, then we just gotta extend it forward a bunch. Oh, and I need another bench. We ran out of space. All right, you. This way. Ah, not that way. The other way. The other way. Yeep. And that is what we wanted, where we can just hop from the one thing to the other. That's what we wanted. That's precisely what we wanted. Think that. Oh, that's not right. That's not right at all. I'd say, yeah, the whole thing should light up like green. Yeah, because that should be blue, because it should be touching the ground. Hopefully here, actually, we can just skedoodle over here. There we go. Eat. Aha! Maybe we can do these 2 at a time. Yeah, we can do these like 2 at a time. That's good. Good stuff. Good stuff. I think we can probably go out like 1 more, and that would be sufficient for what we need for our depth. You know, I have a sneaking suspicion. Yeah, that this right side is a lot taller than the left. Except in this one instance where it no longer is actually. This last one without going into the drink. Yeah, we can. There we go. Alright, so we should be good to go on all of that. So I guess maybe like 1 or 2 more. Because that's about as good as it's going to get, I think. Because I think the carve... How big is the carve? Because I do know they have like... They have multiple boats. Because they've got... Yeah, so the carve is what I have right now. Then there's the long ship, which is a certain length, and then there's the Drakkar, which is like a big boat. Okay. Drakkar is 30 by 12 by 20. The long ship is 22 by 6 by 11. So we'll tentatively build for the 22, and we'll see where that takes us. Okay, so this is 4, 8, 12, 16, 20. So if we do out 1 more, that would be... How much would that be? So we already said... That's 4, 8... 12, 16, 20, 24, 28, 32. So if I put it out 3 more, we could have one of the big ships dock. We do it 3 more. I think we could probably do that. But 2 more. It's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. It's 20. If I do it 1 more, the long ship is big enough. And I think at that point it's not too cumbersomely large. I think if we do 2 more, it should be sufficient. 1 more is enough to cover all of our bases for the foreseeable future, for the current time being. So maybe we'll just do that. I'm not 100% sure. It would be honestly pretty cool to have the other stuff on here, though. I'm not gonna lie. Because the other thing too is like I could have it go out however it wants to go along to go out. So if I do it like 2 out more, I can then do a cross piece, and then this way you can have the smaller ships do their things, but you can still have room for the big ships. So nope, damn it, I hit the wrong key. Get that swing XP. Yeah, because there's certain things like this is just not deep enough for anything that's like actually like deep. So I'm like hesitant to do more crazy stuff. Let me get this fixed. Let me get this re-rested. Because I should still have plenty of other materials. Yeah, I guess, because it's only, what, an extra 8 meters over the other one? $30 long. That's 22 long. And the car is how long? 10 by 3. $10 meters long, 3 meters wide, 8 meters air. Wide, that's 12 wide. It's freaking huge. Yeah, because this is only like 4 wide. So yeah, that would be. The other one is like that wide. Ugh. Insane. Is actually insane how wide that actually would be. Oh. Well, let's do like another. If I'm not mistaken, I should still have more core wood, shouldn't I? I left over here. Because like I didn't take. Yeah. So I got plenty of other. Still got plenty of materials. That is a non-concern. Let's do it like another 2 out. Yeah, I don't think we're gonna go any further than 2 out, because like at that point we're starting to hit the point of like, yeah, the water is starting to get a little too deep, and we're starting to rot. Like it's one thing to have the water wash across a little bit of the dock, but if it's like large portions of the dock, that is a whole lot of no-no. We don't want that. I think this is going to be the extent of how deep we make the dock, and then we'll have it T. It's coming from the thing. I'm probably coming across here, which means I was going to have it T. Probably have it T over here. Yeah, because like right there is just it's too much. Up. Building. Doesn't look too snazzy. Or too bad. I can dig it. And then what we can do, since we're being fancy pants here, is we can do that. Cap it off. And that gives us to about the edge of the thing. Make sure we're like covered by. We actually have a little bit of a dead zone, I guess. trying to fix that with bullshit. Come on, I saw you light up. Right, there we go. So, like, we could have that. Let's have this. Because this... Okay, so we do have overlapping coverage with that. That's all I really wanted, was just that. Okay, cool. That'll work. Sweet. Ooh, running is at 81. That's insane. That's so much running. It's not quite the episode I had planned, because I was hoping to get more done, but I think this is fairly decent, because we got like the pier together. The intent is we're going to go across the lake, river, ocean, whatever this ends up being. I did want to do some like guardrail dealies. Like, I do want it so that you don't necessarily just immediately fall the fuck off. Like, those are some crooked ass fucking beams. Those are crooked beams. I don't know. I don't know how I feel about that actually. I kind of almost prefer the flat. Maybe that's what we will do. I precisely feel about that, but it is definitely not strong enough for me to actually, yes, this is what I'm going to do. This is absolutely what I'm going to do, because it's absolutely not what I'm going to do. We'll do that, and then we'll do... that. Maybe it won't. That's a lot of water. An uncomfortable amount of water. Maybe I should do the poles? Come on. Maybe, please? Oh, you're gonna be a horrible monster, aren't you? Flattest damn seas all damn day. God, I hate that so much. The water is doing that. I don't like that. All of my food is about to run out. A story by Whipray. A guard check, please. Check, guard check. Everybody love the guard check. I'm afraid that I have made a grave error. There we go. Go. That doesn't look quite right. There we go. Have our little group shack. I'm about to go hate myself for what I'm about to do. About to go audio? What do you mean by audio? I'm not sure I follow. Is the in-game audio not working? Can't hear anything like they made. Let's see if I'm going crazy. I thought I was transmitting. It'd be incredibly embarrassing if I was not. Okay. No, I'm going. Well, we're good. Yeah, we have audio. MMO plug. Okay, yeah, you can hear me just then. Thanks, MMO. Yeah, maybe my YouTube guys can hear me. What was I doing before I got terribly distracted? Oh, right, that's right. I was going to move the boat up a little bit so I wasn't, like, at risk of doing irreparable, horrible harm to myself. There we go. Makes me anxious. Oh, that makes me incredibly anxious. I almost don't want to have that because, like, I'm so low to the water right now. Like, if I raise this up, so it was just kind of like doing that number, I'd feel less bad about that roof. But like, as is right now, I'm almost really concerned for when I actually get like a bigger boat that's gonna clip that. Oof. All right. I guess though sufficient to say we have a pier now, which was the main goal, is to have a pier so I could actually go off across the lake and be able to see where I'm going. So let's grab the wood and maybe some more resin. I would like to put up a little something on the edge of it so I can see where it's at. There we go. Oh, I can almost guarantee it's going to put this out if I do this. Let's see. We'll see. Oh god, I was connected to my phone. My bad. Hey, it's all good. It's all good. No worries. How's it going? It's going all right. I can't complain too badly. I've been dragging my feet like a fiend going to a swamp. Instead of going to a swamp. And so instead I've fiddled around with a farm that has disappointed me, which actually I should check to see if my carrots are ready. And then I built a pier, because I don't want to go to the swamp yet, because I don't have a map, but I think there might be a swamp across the way. I haven't really checked it out yet. But that's where we're kind of at right now. How long have I been playing Valheim? A decent bit. This character is from when it first came out.
Looks like we've got ourselves a brand new whippersnapper.
Thank you for the follow, MMO. Appreciate it, appreciate it. From YouTube, I see that you wandered over to Twitch. Thank you for the follow. Yeah, this particular run, which is my first no map run, we're on episode 13 or so. In terms of previous progression, I have cleared through the plains, and I stopped about maybe a third of the way through the Mistlands. That's where I stopped. It was before the cooking update. It was before they added Hilda, all that other stuff. Why did it think that was Italian? This translator bot's weird. I need to adjust some of the settings for it. Or maybe like adjust... Yeah, so I've got people who come in from like other places, and so I have the translation bot in place. It just picks up languages weirdly sometimes, and I'm like... I need to kind of like make note of what words get triggered. Yeah, I need to figure out what words trigger it to do weird things and just kind of exclude those, or maybe certain languages. But like, you don't want to go in and like, oh yeah, I never see anyone from this language. Let me just disable this, and then you know that one time you do it, you know, they'll have someone from that nationality who speak the language and then won't be getting translated. So it's like crap. So it's still. It's still work in progress. The farm, right? The farm. I was seeing if my carrots were going to be ready. That's right. Because I probably want to go out weird. Yeah, it's the yeah. It's yeah, and as soon as you put it in quotes, it's fine. But okay, why can I not actually harvest these carrots? Do I have to like have the tool to harvest the carrots? No, that's just cultivating your grass. Oh, it just was a state change. Okay, I can pick them up now. Yeah, I was just like, it's so weird. I literally walked over here and they weren't ready yet. And I'm just like, yeah. Usually it works. I'm watching you. I can't use Twitch. YouTube is loud. Okay, I got you. No worries. Yeah, I try to pay attention to both my chats because I've got like my Twitch chat here and I've got my YouTube chat there, so I do try to pay attention. And I do know a lot of the times like YouTube folks will just kind of tune in because of the lo-fi beats and the chill talking, so it's all good. I appreciate all of my viewers, YouTube and Twitch. Now that we've got the carrots going. Get the other one? Yeah. Okay, that's like 40 carrots. It's not bad. I'm gonna have to get a different pig. That annoys me to no end. Alright, so the next question is... Okay, seed carrots. Alright, let's take this. squib all of our... So you used to have these, like, where you have to have very specific, like, you cannot have this X amount of distance from Y things. I'm, like, deathly afraid of, like, messing it up now. I don't have a lot of seeds left. But, yeah. It's all good. I know people tune in sometimes just to listen. I appreciate my lurkers. And I do appreciate the follows and stuff like that. I feel back. So, it's all good. Oh, ad break. Yeah, there we go. Alright. What I might do, given the fact that I'm low on water, and we are having a ad break right now for all of our Twitch people, I'll be right back in about a minute or so. I'm going to throw out my can of empty can, get myself some more water. We'll be right back while that's going. Thanks to everybody. Minute before the ad break is up. My cat has once again abandoned me. Sits over by the window, staring at me with one eye open. I see you, sir. Okay. I wonder how long we're gonna go today. I think the only thing I have to do today is just go to Walmart and get some picture frames. That's about it. It's not that bad. Let's see here. We have 30 seconds left for our Twitch people. Still. Well, I guess since we have carrots, we actually can do other things. I won't worry about that. Diddly-dee-dee-doo-doo-doo. That's right, I need to get more fine wood. Okay, ad break is done officially. Welcome back, Twitch. So, kind of looking over what I need to do before I take this wonderful sailing trip out across the sea, is I'm going to need to make sure I have enough fine wood, because I'm going to be able to have a portal to where I'm going and a portal from where I'm going to be going from. So, with that in mind, let's scoodle over to Meadows and get some more fine wood, because I'm going to need 40 of it, I believe. 20 for each portal. Yes. And we have the cores. Because, yeah, our next thing is just going to be finding a swamp. Because if we can get a swamp, we can now then have infinite circling cores and stuff. So, this is kind of the next logical step. And if I really wanted to, I could always just get myself enough for, like, I don't know. Oh, there's no one likes you, piggy. But I guess I could make myself a portal for the stones as well, because I don't have one of those set up yet. Really should, but oops, guess I haven't. Yeah, maybe we'll go to like, I don't know, 10 or something. Maybe 8. Give me like another 2 hours. Maybe I'll find something at that point. Hopefully. Hopefully. holding my breath. There's another one. And next, my favorite creature in the world. That was awkward. Oh, it's because my rest of my stamina is like going really slow now. That's right. What does this put us at? 21. So that's 2 trees I've done. So I knock out 2 more. And that should be enough fine wood to get us another 2 portals. I see some over there. So we'll scoot that way and get those. Hopefully before sundown. Oh, right. There's one here. There's 2 here. Haha! Success. I should look into other games that have that chill lo-fi thing to them. I think Stardew Valley was one at one point that I would have friends of mine tell me that, like, you know, when they would watch the thing, like, oh yeah, I really enjoy your playthrough because I can just turn on and just kind of zone out with. And kind of the vibes I'm going for, honestly. So maybe we will. I'm still trying to figure out like a good set of games to stream that keep me mentally stimulated. But also kind of keep with the theme of what I'm going for. Of just like chill lo-fi stuff. That should put me at 40 on the nose. Can't get much better than that. Maybe we'll get that last one just because. It's not like I'm not going to use this wood. Yep. That's doing a thing. At least we're getting plenty of wood. But yeah, looking at that, because there's a couple games like I would like to just kind of be able to rotate through so I don't ever get quite bored with things. And like, I'd like a shooter, I'd like a survival game, survival crafty game as I like to call them. And then shooter, survival crafty, and then maybe just a general social game. I was playing web fishing and that's pretty chill and I enjoy that one. But that one has like terrible viewership. I still get enough people that kind of pop in and say hi and do stuff like that with that one, so that one kind of sticks around. But yeah, I'm just not sure on the shooter one, because like, I really enjoy Escape from Tarkov, but that at least typically is not what you would go and play to relax, as it were. At least for a lot of other people who would go to watch it. Though I guess on the flip side, though, that would make it a very niche thing for me to do in that, which would be kind of funny. Because, like, how many people... Because, like, I have the PvE module, which is about as chill as you're going to get in Tarkov. And, like, I could run that. And then, you know, just run lo-fi beats with it and just do whatever. And that could work reasonably well, I would think. Hello, that's one of those things. That could work either. Maybe, I don't know. Helldivers, like, I enjoy Helldivers, but I don't think that's really a thing that I would, like, excel at doing this stuff with. Alright, so I need you. That goes there. So we just need to get, oh, that's what it was. It was going to be the eyes and the cores. I've got plenty of those, thankfully. Okay. So there's that. There's that. So I guess we just let's empty. Cool. So seeds. Pop those guys in there. Raw food. Pop that in there. Food is otherwise good. Do I need to empty these? I do. Let's get these. There we go, and there we go. Okay. So, the honey. We got the honey. Yep, alright. Oh, the eyes. I need eyes. Go. Okay. And so we need to throw this into the portal room. And this is going to be swamp, I guess? Yeah. Resist those materials. Okay. Yeah, no, that's that. Building materials, what I need to do is not bring anything valuable with me, so if I do somehow get irrevocably sunk, I'm not totally screwed. That feels pretty good. On that. Maybe we will make some extra arrows just to be on the safe side. There we go, that'll work for that. Cool, alright, we are good to go, locked and loaded. So allegedly, we would just go straight across the ocean. It's just ever so slightly terrifying, because there is nothing over there. Alrighty, and the wind is at least at our back. Ooh, I don't like that. I don't like that. I don't like that at all. That was exactly what I was afraid of. I have to remember that. I really hope that's just swamp right over there. That would make that so much easier if it was. I don't think it's going to be, though. I think that's probably going to be like more meadows or something. Oh, wow, that's a oh, that's what I saw. Okay. Well, I won't say no, because that's at least a point of reference. Because, yeah, you can't see the house anymore, but you can still see that. So I guess it's like from this to the thing, then from there to the other thing. Is going to be kind of how it ends up going. Buzz goes the phone. Ooh, Medicare kitten offers. That's so exciting. Crazy, or did the Leviathan or disappear? That is very... Okay, I was gonna say, that's very, like... It's just all black forest. Starburst, we keep that starburst in our front and our backs. This is not what I was hoping for. I was hoping for like immediate swamp. I did not get immediate swamp. I got frickin' not good. That was not good at all. Now, I do know that hypothetically, it's almost like plain level of brightness there. Hey Dustin, how's it going? Howdy, howdy. Good morning. Not what I was looking for. You alright this morning? Oh, I'm in dead wind now. Damn it. Oh, this is all just universally bad. What's up? Nah, right now we're looking for a swamp. This is what's going on right now. And I'm not having... I've only been at it for about 5 minutes and I've been having terrible luck. This is not at all what I would consider ideal. Good. No, that's good. But you're doing good. I really need to like combine all of my chats into one thing on the OBS thing, so I'm like not having to constantly look around. Am I gonna be able to get underneath that? Nope. This almost looks like plains. This very much looks like plains. I'm digging this. Admittedly, if that's a little, it's a weekend so happy. No, that's really nice. Yeah, the weekend is like really, really good. I was sick for like 2 days with food poisoning. I'm glad it cleared up before the weekend, but it was still like a really rough late Wednesday, Thursday morning, and then into a good portion of Friday. That is absolutely a little speck of plains, I think. Is that? No, that's meadows. That's meadows. Man, this is just like... It's annoying is what it is. I just need a swamp. I need to find Shrek, damn it. Stuff like this where I'm just like, I really almost wish I had the map. I'm like really still tempted to just turn the map back on. So this is the part where it's just like, ugh. Navigating. Because like, God help me if I actually like Because I have to, whatever I do, I have to get back with whatever iron I get. So it's not like I can just blindly go somewhere. I actually have to be able to navigate back. Which is why I'm just really, like, not digging this long distance nonsense. It's been a note, did you have the, suffice it to say, yes, Dustin, I did have that. Running parallel to the route. Oh, I wish there was, like, more draw distance. Back dead into the wind. I guess if I really wanted to, what I could try doing, because like I know I could probably fight my way through plains. I was really careful about it. I could probably pull it off. But the problem is like the plains is one of those compound zones where you have to have the stuff. This way marked. Just find an easy swamp. Damn it. Like, at least I know roughly where I'm going. If I follow this around, I'll find the other rock and I can just take it back across to the other side. So if I can just, like, find some plains, they're not plains, it's a swamp within, like, stone's throw distance where I'm at. That would be, like, the magic. That would be the magic. If I could find one of those, but I don't think I'm going to find one of those. I have a suspicion that's either plains or meadows. Look how those trees look. Now, I should look actually. Where does Hilda? Where does she spawn? Hildir. She spawned in the meadows. Okay. 100% meadows. Okay. Continuing on our merry, happy, horrible way. Ugh. It's all completely conked out. It annoys me because in a lot of other playthroughs I've done, like there are swamps everywhere, just everywhere. And like I'm not finding any swamps. I say as I haven't really been looking all that hard, but it's still just like, damn it, bruh. I wanted just an easy across the way swamp that I didn't have to really fight for. See what's across this way, and then if we don't see anything interesting, we're gonna flip it back around. Because I've only got maybe about another 5 or 10 minutes of daylight left. I don't want to be on the open sea at night. Sea serpents and all that jazz. I don't think that's going to be swamps because swamps are usually very, very, very flat. honestly, like, one of my bigger concerns is if I run into plains and have a death mosquito kill me in the water, and I will be able to get back. Yeah, that's not what we want. I'm going to pull it back around. Don't overdo it. Don't overdo it. Alright, well, I guess we'll just double back, head back to base, and then we'll go on the next bit of low-hanging fruit at that point. Because we can technically head from our base, if we head down the coast to the right, if we're looking at it, we can just see where that bit of coast runs. Because I know if you run to the other side, it's a giant circular loop that does its thing. So, yeah. Just gonna have to aim for the low-hanging fruit and see what we can find. Though I am very, very tempted to load up a map save editor thing, throw in the seed, and see what I get. And just kind of have these. But again, if I do that, though, that's kind of against the whole spirit of this run, which is why I'm still not wanting to quite do that and go down that route. Just because, if I do that, I lose the whole, well, you didn't actually know everything that was going on. It wasn't as blind as it could have been. Jank-ass fish. At least I got the wind at my back, though, so there's that. Makes going back home a lot faster. I don't think those branches being like that before. I have a beast of a time trying to find Hilda or the swamp merchant. That's the other thing too, is there are so many other things going on with the merchants and stuff like that I have not done before. That makes me want to go just to help with the no map thing. I'm gonna turn the map on so I can actually find and interact with these merchants, because I have not done that before. I'm wondering if that is, if my pride is willing to take that kind of a sacrificial hit. I really like that little island right there. That would be a nice place to throw a base up if I didn't already have one. It's small enough that I could put something up. Oh, well, hello. Let me just navigate through this real quick and I have a brand new fish. Oh, well. Never gotten a trollfish before. Yeah, I'm using some little streams. Neat. I was wondering what those were. Can I make it through this? Hit it. I knew it. I'm distinctly disliking how dark it's getting. There's my turnaround rock. So essentially, we come across this, cut hard right, and then we take it right back to shore. Just follow the main branch. Starboard. Follow it down. Because that was the one, those were the stars I kind of was following. Because I know you can, like, actually, with the skybox the way it is, you can actually follow the stars when it's at night, which makes it, sailing at night, even though you have to risk sea monsters, it makes it so it's actually navigable. Because you can find certain constellations and kind of follow those around. Because, like, Yggdrasil is, like, its own thing, but, like, there are certain points where it's just like, I don't know who, what, when, where, why, how the branch works the way it does. So. As long as the wind doesn't shift, we'll be in good shape. Say as the wind slowly shifts. I swore I did not remember the tree running the length of this like it did before. I wonder if this is the mountain that I'm supposed to be going to? Because I remember I always had the big mountain at my house. And I'm noticing a very distinct lack of house as I'm approaching the shore. I'm wondering if that's where I need to be over there. Like, I should be seeing a bunch of campfires and a pier. Yeah, that's Darkwood Forest there. Pretty sure that's where I need to be. Just hit night. This is where I need to be a little bit careful. I'm still, I think, in the sea biome. I think that's where I need to go with the big old... Oh, this has gotten dark. Oh boy. Oh boy, it's fucking dark. I cannot see shit. I also did not pass by the whatever reference I had with the Leviathan that I know I drove past before. Yeah, I hit further on the coast, because I recognize that. So if we head to the left, we should be okay. Rain. That my plan? No. That's a rock, though. Just narrowly avoided all those shallows. Oh, yeah. You know, like any of this. Man, I can't see shit anymore. We're about to go to paddle soon here. why I was like, I'll pick this spot. It's a great place for a pier and a port. Yeah, it's fine. It's great. It's dandy. Fucking miserable. All the shoals around here are just filled with rocks. So many rocks. Why do you think this was a good idea? There's another bit of land. Now we are dead in the water and we are stuck to rowing. The absolute lack of trees makes me think I'm really close to home. Because, that looks like Black Forest, but that looks like there's absolutely nothing on that beach. So, pretty sure my handiwork is evident here. Yeah, that could be another good game that I can play as well as No Man's Sky. That's got even VR, and I enjoy playing the VR games. Got the headset and all, I like to use it. So yeah, try it out first on my own before I start doing anything with it. This is exciting. House. That's not it. I really went off course. So those lights do not hold up at all during the night. Like, I didn't see that at all until like, and then now the fog's coming in too. I can barely see, and I've got the torches right here. Yeesh, I know that's the pier. Yeesh. What is it with me and picking the absolute worst times to travel? Because I'm like, oh yeah, it'll be fine. I'll just, you know, I'll leave. And then I come back and it's fucking like foggy as hell. The worst fucking things. It's absolutely right, by the way. This totally actually got like clipped as it was coming around. This is apparently too exposed. Huh. What is with that nonsense? That is bullshit. What the hell? Sheesh. That was not fun. Things. It's still foggy. I can't even travel with this. This is so dark out. This is so messed up. I cannot even... Can't even do anything with any of this. It's so foggy. What am I supposed to do with this? Like, I can't see more than 10 feet in front of my face. It's like, what do you do about this? What do you even do? This is so messed up. I have no words. Like, what do you even do with this? Oh, Lord. I don't even know what to do with this. Oh, man. Because, like, my next plan is going to be, I'm just going to take the boat and just go down to the left and just follow that down until I can't find anything. And if I can't find anything, then I'm going to just head back up the coast. Because at least this way I'm following the coast. But I can't, I'm not traveling when I can't see more than 10 feet in front of my face. I don't even know, like... This is so sideways. Like, the fog is so bad, I cannot see my boat. I can barely see my boat in front of me. That's only like maybe 20, 30 meters in front of me. Like, that's... absolutely unreasonable. Because that means I would not even be able to spot a bit of swamp if it literally came up and bit me in the rear end. Woof. You know what I should do while I'm looking over here too? I guess I could make bronze head arrows. Here. We needed... Ooh, drawer thing is silver. Okay. That almost might be worth trying to fight my way up through in the frozen north area to get that fully upgraded. Or even getting enough iron and just skipping a tier and going straight from iron padded. Because I know where there's a couple of plains places. I could go there, I could get the linen, and I could just maybe kind of bullshit my way past it. Butcher's knife's only 10. Hey, looks like the fog is starting to burn off. Still not great, but something. Yeah, I think we're about as good as we're gonna have. Alright, well, off we go to take part 2. Let's get some more food, actually. Look at how slow my stock is. We got plenty of honey, but we need more jerky. $25 and $8. We'll just do that. Just kind of cover our bases. Take the honey from here. Yeesh. 20 pounds of food. Okay. Let's get the winter back this time. Yeah, I cannot believe how dark that was to the point where I couldn't even see that. That is absurd. Tokyo Drift style stuff going on with this carve. So over that way is not swamp, which is disappointing. These are like the rockiest shallows I've seen in a very long time. Then again, I say this, and the funny thing is when I last did a major thing like this, what I ended up doing is so close. It's so ridiculously close. That must be like a bay or something like that, because that is really close, actually. Underneath. Shoots off. But, yes, this must be some sort of bay. And we are now just that. But, yeah. I just, I need to find a swamp. Like, that'll give me a big jump in tech, and I can kill the stupid, who's in the calls, it's the stump beasts, to get the, next tier of light armor, the Iron Root set. I'll also run that, because that's got piercing resistance, which will carry me pretty hard through the, what is it called? Pretty hard through the plains, because a lot of stuff likes to use stabbing weapons between the arrows and then the death skeetos. Ooh, I can get Jimmy John's or something like that today. I can do art streams too, now that I'm thinking about it, for my chill things. Because like, I like doing art stream I did, though. I feel like if I did an art stream, I would actually have to consistently do other things, because like, I currently have like a fixed list of things I'm trying to do. Like, I want to jazz up my channel art, and I want to get my my panels and stuff adjusted, and I wouldn't mind doing some more static emotes, because like, I want to actually get a picture of the cat. Actually, I should get a picture of the cat right now. Actually, give me a minute. I need a minute to get a picture of the cat. Okay, we have a picture of the cat. We were going to be adding a couple new standard emotes, and that was going to be one of them that I wanted to do, was adding a picture of the cat in his bed sleeping. So that was going to be the plan there, and I just successfully got a very nice picture of him in his cat bed. So that's exactly what we'll be doing. Remember that not. Though I say that, like, all I have to do is just follow the coast back out of here. Which, looking at this just looks like a giant bay, actually. Which I didn't realize it until now. But yeah, this looks like a giant bay. Huh. That's a awkward thing to come to the realization of. Yeah, this is just a giant bay. Well, day 2 is going splendidly. Yeah, that is, kind of shoots that guy in the foot. That real quick. Yeah, because that's literally that stuff. Okay, so that is awkward. Okay. I'm starting to run out of ideas for where I need to go. Because really, if this is a giant bay, that does kind of make it easier for navigating back and forth. Because all I have to do at that point is just go underneath the big knot, follow around, and I get to my shit. Easy peasy. A weird rock? Yeah, just a weird rock. Lots of fuel. Who would have thought trying to find a single swamp, a lone, solitary swamp, would have been this difficult? Please turn, please turn, please. Yeah, I have a sneaking suspicion that the area across the way that I was trying to go to is literally just a bay. This whole thing is just a bay. That is gonna put a damper on my plans for grand exploration. Precipice of not having enough juice from the wind. Actually, as soon as I turn to the right, I'm gonna lose the rest of it. Yep. But yeah, that said, this is a bay, so it's not nearly as bad to get back over there as I thought it would be. I suppose I could just follow this to its extreme length, but even then, that's going to be a real pain in the rear end. Yeah, I'm getting really tempted to start to turn the map on. Feeling weakness. Because we're almost another day in exploration, I have not gotten anywhere. Yeah, I guess it's one of those things of like if you need one of those good seeds, if you're going like a true blind hardcore run, you need a seed where your swamp is like either on the same island you started on or it's damn near close to the damn thing. That's not a Leviathan. It's a really cool ass island, don't get me wrong, but damn. Yeah, and there's the coast over there that I hit before. I mean, I guess this would probably make for finding Hildir very easy because of all these planes nearby. This is where she would spawn if she was going to spawn. Get arrested anymore. Yeah, a lot of this I would just love to explore, but like, I'm so... Yeah, that's really creepy with the 6 of them just kind of chilling there. But, yeah, no, it's just a little... I want to explore, I want to poke my head around. Can I hit that rock? Nope, barely. How the deer just kind of spawn and plop down. Just to the right. Yeah, I think we follow that and then take that back across. We should find those. Yeah. I mean, at least I'm consistently following the coast, so there's not really odds of me... Not high odds of me getting lost, as long as it doesn't get stormy out again. Stormy and foggy. Yeah, I don't really know. Oh, this is like a giant damn bay. Again. Hooey. Now I should almost make a second portal for the express purpose of if I find another merchant. Ooh, hello, that. It's oddly developed. I'm gonna check that out. It's like oddly well developed. Love seeing those massive FPS drops. Means something great is about to happen. Very unsettling. Oh, give me the torch. They really like you to have those torches, don't they? Smoke. Hey, look. I was gonna say, if I was about to get a third fucking torch, I was about to be pissed. It's like smoke. There's just the other stuff going on. Hey, well, that's really fucking weird. There's treasure there if I dug far enough down. Ad break. Alright. Ooh. I don't even know. Where to go. This is like, in a normal Valheim playthrough, this would be the part where I'm just like, ugh, I gotta go find the swamps and whatever, but like on a blind playthrough like this, it's just like, there's only so far I'm like willing to safely poke around at and see where I can go. Without like stressing out like, oh no. Like, oh shit, fuck. It's just, it's a little... I mean, I shouldn't complain too much because, like, this is entirely self-inflicted. It is entirely self-inflicted on what I'm dealing with. And I'm like, I could easily, just as easily, just, like, you know, not. And not have to stress about it. So, yeah. Yeah. I'm just, debating whether or not I want to, like, kind of continue doing that nonsense. I just don't know. Just don't. It would certainly make it a lot easier if I were to turn that on. I don't know, maybe I'll give it... So we're at like, what, 3 hours now for the stream? Maybe I'll give it like another hour if I can't make any headway. Because I would, at that point, I would have given it maybe a good 2 or 3 hours trying to find places with a swamp without a map. If I can't get any headway there, maybe we'll see about not. Because I remember on the previous map we were on, me, Tornath, Nacho, the three of us, when we were doing things, we literally had to scour probably every single damn swamp within about 6,000 units of where we started until we found enough iron to equip the three of us with stuff. And then to find the dragon, we had to literally go almost to the complete and total frozen north to find her. It was ridiculous. Alright, that's back. So yeah, we'll probably go for another hour, see if we can find a damn... see if we can find any type of trace of a swamp. If I can't find any traces of a swamp, we are going to turn off the no map thing, because, like, it just doesn't make any sense to me just to kind of beat my head against the wall. I'm trying to enjoy the game. Ultimately, I'm trying to enjoy this. And the game has its own difficulties running it so low. Yeah, we just hit nighttime. And so, yeah, we'll run it for like another hour, see what happens. And, ooh, that's a beehive. And if it doesn't go well, then we'll just turn on the map. We'll just kind of go from there. I'm not too worried about it. I'll just update my, my tag. Because, like, my YouTube tag has been, like, you know, no map, all that other stuff. But, like, if I can't get anywhere on this thing, I'm not going to just kill myself for no good reason. Because maybe I'll try and maintain it as a no-death run. Another beehive. Why, yes, I'm so excited about another beehive. So... just realized there's a bunch of ores here. Oh, fuck off. There's not even a treasure chest up here. She's gonna try and break my boat. Oh, he is, too. That little son of a bitch. fuck that guy. Oh, you bastard. You little bastard. These things coming from? Just like how much zigging and zagging we're doing. Why do I only have one bee? I've taken out 2 beehives. I should have 2 bees. Where are you coming from? I was like, I distinctly remember taking out both beehives. Why do I only have one queen bee? Okay, so yeah, we're just gonna kind of follow this around because this is, we've already established this is a bay. So if I follow this around, hypothetically, I'll eventually just get to the part where it's going to just circle back down to where I'm supposed to be. So that's what we're gonna do. This way. Spawn desperately to my DNs again. That. My kingdom literally for a swamp at this point, though. That's more dark wood, or black forest, I should say. I gotta head that way for ish for where I need to be for my base. no bueno. That's what it is. Lots and lots of no bueno. Like, some of those almost look like it, but they're not. I think I probably need to get more away from World Center to actually fully get what I need to get, I think is what's going on. Impressive looking castle. I don't think I've ever seen them that big before. That's a troll. Yeah, I have a suspicion that as I kind of come back around, I swear to God, that tree has shifted again on me. Because that tree was going in the opposite direction at one point. No likey. No likey at all. And of course, no wind again. And the fog. Oh my god, the fog. That's sandbar. I do not like this much fog. Where? Who's good green Middenheim? This is damn swamp. It goes to day and it gets even harder to see. Gee, thanks, fog. I appreciate it so much. Run out of wind again. There it goes. We're back to rudder power. This is like pain in the ass. This almost looks like a swamp with like the really low shrubbery and stuff like that, but I know it's not. Yeah, the swamp has to be, there's got to be like an internal calculation to where the swamp is like only going to spawn X amount of distance away from the center, which makes sense because if you had it spawning too close to center, well then you would be too easily able to stumble into it by mistake. So like, I get it, but on the same token, like, fuck, I really don't want to have to wander that far to get to a damn swamp. And I'm starting to suspect I'm going to have to do that. If I didn't have to bring metal back, it would be a lot easier if I didn't have to bring metal back, frankly. But because I have to bring the metal back, it compounds all of this nonsense by like 1,000,000%. Why am I going so stuff like, oh yeah, ran out of wind again. Right. My house should be over there-ish. If I recall correctly. We'll definitely find out as we round this bend and find that super rock again. Ooh, another honeybee thing. Could expand the apiary. Instead of it being like on the coasts right now, just have it as its own little building. Have like, 10 little hives. Yeah, that looks like one right there. And this up right against the coast. Because we're here. Probably just, yeah. Couldn't have been more clear if I tried. Alright. Clear out. Huzzah. 3 queen bees. What do we got over here? We've got another little spot that digs down. Let's see what there is to see over here. Still kind of looking for Hilda. Hildier. These are the skeletons. See him. Yeah, I guess it would have been too much to hope for like an easy builder. Well, there goes my hopes and dreams, dashed upon the rocks of the sea. Fuck off, all you. Wow, that really breaks the torch when you do that, doesn't it? Huh. Well. TIL. Torches get cooked. Back onto the rudder we go. Gently to the right, because we're about to slam it into the thing. Just like that. Like a glove. Yep. Once more for good effort. Yeah, stage 3 is sailing. Happens every game. I'm at least glad, though, that, like, it still should be tracking my progress on the map, even if it's not, like, actually, it's wrong. Even though I don't have a... Ooh, I got lucky on that one. Even though it's not... Oh, really? 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 Even though I haven't, like, had a map on the whole time, it's still tracking my character's progress to the world. So, hypothetically, when I turn the map back on, I should be able to see everything I've seen. Which is gonna hopefully be nice and handy. Cough. 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 This out. I say hopefully. I don't know if I just left the bay or not with this little, because I'm like, that's a really odd thing right there. Let me see if that's going to do what I think it's going to do. Turns out it might. Big fish. Let's get the limiter back, though. Could always be worse. I'd just be having to slow boat this the entire goddamn way. I don't think that would be very cool either. Out at sea now for 2 days. I'm beginning to lose my mind. That's a neat little stone hut. Honestly, that would be honestly, that would be like a kind of a cool structural retrofit if it wasn't so small. Just kind of clear that together because it's like stone, so I mean it works for like pretty durable materials. I don't think you can repair any of it if it takes damage, but I mean it's something. Not going the way I'm hoping for. It's all black forest because we're around a bay. I thought we would be like around. I was hoping we wouldn't be on a bay so I could just kind of sail and be okay. Not the case. Really? That is, I think, a 1-star troll. He doesn't have the right skin tone to be a 1-star, or to be a no-star. It's like a greenish. Ooh. Well, apparently we've gotten past a certain radius around 0, 0. Otherwise he wouldn't be spawning, because that's definitely not a baseline troll. It was one of the harder ones. Ruined boat. Yeah, I think I'm mentally kind of like, yeah, we're gonna turn the map back on soon. Kind of where I'm at with this right now. Because this is just not gonna be as feasible as I thought it would be. At least not on this seed. Make a pit stop here to see if there's more honey. So many bees. Which is ironic because in real life I absolutely am terrified about any type of flying insect with a stinger. Absolutely fucking terrified. Hear it? Yeah, I see it now. Yeah, that's the ultimate irony, is like I am absolutely fucking terrified of stinging insects. Bees, wasps, hornets, the whole 9 yards. I'm terrified of the damn things. And, yeah. It's like, oh, I've got 1,000,001 bees. Yeah, it's not a problem. It's absolutely a fucking problem. It's a huge fucking problem. Back into the thing we go. Well, unless we're getting plenty of bees. I think we were at, what, 6 before? This will put us at 10 hives, which is pretty good. Still no swamping. These things with the tree is just like, I'm over there. Not around again. It's like isn't getting me anywhere. And I know I saw land about 10 seconds ago. Otherwise I wouldn't turn in this damn direction. See it right there at the edge. Don't you do that to me. I know what I saw. This is swamp. Maybe. Maybe. It'd be cool if it was. Maybe. One can hope. Oh no, that looks like plains. That absolutely looks like plains. Oh yeah, that's plains. That's plains. Exciting. I don't appreciate how rough these wooders have just gotten either. Alright, well. Fuck duck. Alright. So we'll skim this and head sort of-ish back to where I was going. Oh boy. Cannot catch a break. It's like, yeah, that looks suspiciously flat and golden. No likey. I don't have a shield, so I don't think I would do too well with a Death Skeeto. If I'm going to be carrying those damn eggs, those things are like, I think 100 pounds a piece or something like that. Ooh, it's going to make doing this a pain in the ass. Can't take those through portals either. But that looks like a really small sliver of plains, honestly. It's just the camp, and now we're back at Black Forest. So maybe something's going there for us, maybe. This water is choppy, though. Yeesh. Lordy. And there's the shitty weather. My favorite thing, shitty weather. Oh yeah, my favorite thing. Because then we're starting to get into the super shallows. Ugh. You gotta be like that, bro. Not for this shit, bro. I mean, I kind of did, but not like this. Ugh. know, the ultimate irony is that I have not put a marker down where my base is, so even if I do turn the map on, I'm still going to have to figure out roughly where the base is. Oh, Jesus, this water is rough. I'm going to have to figure out roughly where the actual base is based off of where I've been. To make a pit stop here. Look how it looks over there. Not cold yet, so it's not technically nightfall. Quietly hoping I'm going to stumble across Tilda. Oh, that is a frickin' mountain biome. Not what I expected to run across. Bees. That's interesting. I'm not saying I've totally screwed myself over, but it's slowly starting to feel that way. Got plenty of food. Ooh, it just got dark as hell. Yes, no map run is getting more and more dicey as we go along, and I'm not for it. I'm not for it at all. Shrine. I guess at this point all I had to do is just follow the coast all the way back and I'd get home. It wouldn't be great, it wouldn't be grand, but I can technically do it. That's a hell of a sandbar. Got a house out and get some more honey. Hopefully maybe get some more honey. Shit. I don't see shit. I don't see shit. There's a lot of friendos. Okay. Yes. Poor boat. My poor boat. My poor boat. Crunch up against the wall and I see it already. Just against the dam. Yeah, the water is just like nuts. Wolf. Oh, that looks like another mountain biome though. Fair enough. Yeah, we'll go like another 10 or 15 minutes, and then we'll probably wrap that up here. And after we wrap it up, then the next stream we'll be getting back home with a map on is what we do. While I would enjoy the concept of a no map run, and I would love to have one done, I also fully realize that what I should do. I fully realize that I am not experienced enough to really take full advantage of it. And what is that? That's got to be more planes. That's planes. That's absolutely fucking planes. This bitch around. So admittedly, that almost might be. So if I remember right, the big summon spot for what's his face is something kind of similar to that. So I can run. So I just need to kind of toe in. As immediately gonna go to ice, and I know it. And touch broke. Yep, there's freezing. That's a fuck. Ooh, that's bad. That is absolutely fucking bad. Shit, I'm in the water. I'm in the water. Okay, and we're leaving. And we're leaving. Why can't I leave? We're leaving. Oh, we're leaving. Oh, we're leaving. We're fucking leaving. That is a whole hell of a lot of movement. Fuck. That I'm glad I didn't die, but like, yeesh. Stopped. Oh, I'm in the middle of a bunch of plains biomes. Okay. This is peachy. That was terrifying. Oh, let's go up there and do. Oh, you're freezing. All right, let me turn around and oh god, we're about to get murdered. Yeah, we're gonna hook over here real quick, and then we're gonna turn the fuck around. And we're gonna start heading back. That's what we're gonna do. And when we get back to base, we're going to turn the map on, and then we're gonna kind of go from there. Because, oh shit. That was the most sphincter tightening moment I've had in a while. Because there's one right there. And I think as long as you don't get out of the boat, it treats you as a boat entity and not as a person entity, as I kind of recall. Yeah, we're just gonna do that. And then that's the fuck out ideas. Oh, those are rocks. Do something really incredibly dumb. No. 2 death skiers right there. That said, some boxes, man. Ugh. Being able to get lockside stuff, even if I couldn't easily get a hold of it, would be something else. That was scary though. That took 2/3 of my health, and like, it would not have taken much to like just finish me off. I think if the other one showed up, I would have been screwed. For that, honestly, almost looks like the boss arena for her. I'm not gonna lie, that actually looks like a boss arena for her. Because it's the big, that would be interesting if I found her boss arena by accident. Won't be able to find her and verify until, you know, a lot later, but that looks like her boss arena. This big round, yeah, I'm pretty sure that's what that is. That is her boss arena. Which means it's not actually that far from me. Maybe there's hope yet to run this as a no map run. At least in as much as, you know, dealing with that. It's like, I still don't want to think about having to navigate to the other locations, though. Ugh. We just head back over to home. Like, I want to get back to home without using the map, at least up to this point, and then we can kind of figure it out from there for finding other things. But it's just like, I don't, with how much sailing is involved and not being able to know where I am relative to where I need to be, like, ooh, that's a lot. That's a lot. Need to pay some bills. Order beds, pay bills, get a shopping list together, because I have a range day I'm supposed to go to in a couple weeks. And I need to get targets, and I need to get posts for it. I kind of wish some of the others were playing with me on this one, though. It's a little annoying to, like, constantly be solo. Which is why I'm, like, also just considering maybe going to No Man's Sky, because, like, I enjoy this a lot. But I also... both of these have a lot of, like, downtime lull moments. And, like... I don't know. Like, I'd like to find my game, air quotes. But there are very few ones that I'm like really like, ah yes, everything I have into this. No. We'll see. Gwent has an official card game. I'll link that over to my friend groups. Slowly shift over to the right. Things we do to try and maintain social media. It's not careening in the middle of this damn rock. I am a little curious as to how much this extends over. Admittedly, I don't see any death skeetos. It could be a brave little boy. And see what's over there, because if they have black metal, I might be able to throw myself together like a pick or something like that. Because that's going to be like ultimately what would determine. Let's see. No, I say that, and there's 2 death skeetos right there. Some of these things, like, if I could, like, do some stupid bullshit with, like, just gunning for a bit of, this is the route I took. Maybe I did this number. Cut across. Yeah, if I was able to, like, get couple cheap pieces of cheeky black metal to get myself a black metal pick. Like, I can't do anything with it until I get some basic iron to get the high-end forge, but, like, just having that option would be pretty big. I think. Like, I've got such little armor right now. If I could at least get the piercing resistant stuff from the swamps, that chest plate, that hauberk, that's 50% damage reduction, and the next tier of armor probably would put me up to like maybe 20 armor. So I'd probably be in the 50s with a 50% damage reduction with pierce. And I was reading those things do a base of I think 90 damage. So before you figure in the armor reduction, stuff like that, 45, I could probably get by and take only maybe about 20 points of damage. Did we get to a swamp? I recognize that. Them is some swampy trees. Thought it came back down this way. That is absolutely swamp. It's gonna be such a bitch to traverse, though. I still think I'm gonna stick with the thing of just turning the map back on. Because, fuck. That's a lot. I'm gonna have to have a bunch of other stuff. But, this does look... There's a Roman church. Boat. Hey Nacho, how's it going, buddy? I just made it to the swamp with no map after nearly getting killed by a mosquito. It's good, it's good. That's going for you, man. This is gonna be fucking awful. Oh, there's the leeches. Oh, there are the leeches. Oh god, there are the leeches and they're hitting really hard. Oh god. Ugh. Wait, no, something's shooting me. Who the hell is shooting me? Maybe they are attacking me. Oh no, that is them. Fuck off, buddy. Oh. Someone actually... Oh. What the hell? I literally did have Draugr underneath the boat. That is something else. Not even in deep enough water to... Whoa. Waking up and getting breakfast in there. Gotcha, gotcha. Oh my god. I'm not even able to... I am actually run aground, which is just fucking hilarious. We are absolutely stuck on the... So dumb. That's horseshit. Whoop. Fuck you guys. I'm about to have a really bad day here in this water. Just need to get over to the dry land. And we'll be A-okay. It's like 30 feet. That's all I gotta go. Wolf. Okay. Okay, well, that was exciting and fun. Conveniently, there's this wonderful stone structure right there. Huh, I wonder where I'm about to go. I see the leeches. Said. Ow. Okay, that said, the tower is probably the safest place out of any of them. Yeah, unironically, this is probably one of the safer places to throw something else up together. Ad break, 60 seconds. Yeah, this is all things considered. I don't trust this for like a fucking microsecond. Ooh, ancient tree. Yes, I need ancient tree. Yeah, we'll just have to start using this as kind of like our base of operations, more or less. Oh, these drones. Oh, that hurt a lot. Here, we need to up in here first. Mickey's gaming table. Hello, fellow Viking. Hello, Mickey. How's it going? Ooh, did I just break a thing? How are you doing today? That's not good. That's not good at all. Should be able to knock some trees down over here and be good. One pine. That'll work. On yourself? Yeah, I can't complain too badly. I spent the better part of 3.5 hours trying to find some swamps, and I just found one. Oh, you guys. I just killed you guys. Kindly. Buzz off. There's no boat. Oh, those are leeches. Yeah, we don't want to fuck with those. Look, it's leeches. Let's get that built back up, shall we? Almost night, and I really don't want to be here in the middle of the night without stuff. Can't see. Okay. This is the most precarious damn thing I've built. Is this the PTB or this is not the test thing. This is normal. This isn't the who's-ma-call it words. The it's not the new testing branch. Should be good. Great. Love being freezing cold. The weird thing I'm doing is just no map, but that's the only thing that's currently weird with this playthrough. I can't see shit. Touch it all. Mods? No mods. No mods. We are currently vanilla. Here's a leech. That's a couple leeches. Cool. Thank you, thank you. It's so hard to see here. Let's just take this. So I gotta get to here. I think that's what I need to do. That. Yep, that would do it. Veteran or noob? Somewhere, I would say somewhere in between. I've cleared through. I've cleared through the plains, but at the time the plains were like the last thing to do, and then on another playthrough. I got up to and pseudo through the, not through, but, the mists. I got to the mists. And that's a little bit where our group kind of lost its momentum. And we, took a break. And then they added Hilder, I think her name is. And then we realized that because we had done so much exploring otherwise, she wasn't able to spawn anymore. So we were in the process of like resetting our world. Yeah. We were in the process of restarting our world, and just give me a look. Something is out there. Oh, that's what's out here. Why is listening to all this weird noise outside? Oh, right, blobs. That's right. Forgot about that. But, yeah, and so we started to dabble into the stuff with that in the mists, and that's where we kind of stopped. We got like a basic foothold, and then we weren't able to, we really didn't have an opportunity to go much further than that. Let's get a door open here, shall we? Guess we could do that, couldn't we? Maybe? You're not gonna cooperate. I try to support fellow content creators. No, I appreciate it, thank you. That noise outside. And then I just need to kind of figure out something here. What the hell? Bro! Fuck off. That's gonna make this annoying. They're gonna be constantly just trying to break the bottom down. Eesh. Take that boat down, I think, too. But we need to get a portal in here first. And that's not wanting to cooperate, is it? These. What is it? That's what's covering the brooms? It's world safe. Or she lost Spacey just a year ago and I've been trying to get one back into play. Looks like maybe it's... Ooh, that's rough. That's rough, man. I hope you get it back soon, because like that's absolutely sucking horrible when you're losing your primary means of entertainment like that. My sympathies. What is it with you buggers? What is going on? Ow. This dumb stuff. My inventory is full. Oh, that's what I was doing. I was going to be trying to throw another extension on. Got a little bit more breathing room in there. There you go. And do that. 40 fibers. And then we just need the wall. Oh. Here we go. All right, here we go. We're kind of secure. Yeesh. Should have won by the 1.0 Blues by then. Yeah, it's hard, especially since I have a... Oh, that's a lot of hours in Valheim. Damn. I think I have... what would that be? Come on. I know I did it. I know I have like maybe 180 hours. Maybe. Tops. Now that I'm like not in danger of being totally screwed by the world. I know, I take that back. I have 338.7 hours, so I'm just under 340 for like ease of measuring that. Store all this crap I have. Let's see here. Eyes. Fuel. It's a little low. And I have plenty of it. There we go. I don't even know what that would be. Gooey. That's what this is. All the fun gooey things. Herbs. Berries. This ancient wood is good. Wow, fucking swamp. Eesh. That was way too much time and effort. Special stones. Feathers. I need to have a bunch of wood out. Perfect. I need to expand the beehive section because, yeah, that's not sufficient for what we have anymore. I don't even know what I'm going to do with this. Might have to. Yeah, I'm just going to move this entirely to another thing, probably out back here. Just extend this out. Not extend this out, but like turn this into like the beehive area. Because I just really don't have the room for more. I guess we'll just put the bees there. Tee hee ha ha. So like talons. I probably should just go around and just fill up all those as well while I'm at this. Yeah, let's do that. Oh, I think there's a lot to restock. So it's going to be all these outdoor ones. Yeah, these don't deteriorate too fast. Okay. Those carrots are done. Probably aren't. I'm going to let these burn out because I'm going to be taking that whole thing apart soon anyway. Makes no sense to me to do it otherwise. Oh, that's right, I was in here. Ha ha ha. That's full, so that goes into overflow. Loot. Everyone's messaging me all of a sudden. Oh dear God. What does everybody want? Got wood. Yeah, that just goes in the wood box, and that'll be fine. This guy. This guy. Yeah, I really need to just get some, like, either additional iron torch thing or bronze torch things, or I'm gonna need to figure out getting some other stuff. Have any material farms you bore great orbs? I don't. So I tried getting a boar thing together, and apparently grabbing the 2-star boar over by the boar shrine prevents him from wanting to happily get it on with the other boars. So he's currently kind of just running around in circles. So I've attempted to do that one. So I have that. No grade ward farms yet. I'm doing this. Did I make a box for ammo? I did. I should probably start using these arrows now that I have them. Like, it's not a bad idea to start using these, maybe. Kind of excess of them. Those are the tools I need, because now that I've actually not be sailing. The question is, do I want to bench up with the other stuff? Looking for 2 of those. That's sufficient there. That's more than enough honey. Yep. What was I doing? I was gonna go check out the honey stuff after I fix my things. Yeah, but I have a farm. Thank you, I appreciate it. That's honestly, because this is like the 13th episode of this, and probably about like 9 or 10 of those episodes are just me building this nonsense. So, yeah, initially it was just like a little hill, and my buddy Tornath helped me pick the spot out, and he set up the initial kitchen area. And then from there, I've kind of expanded onto that, turned the hill into like an actual proper hill that's a bit more troll-proof. And that's kind of where we're at right now. Let me go check on the farm. Swamp farm. But yeah. Because yeah, I was wanting to get something a bit more substantial. But yeah, the issue I'm running into right now is with the piggies. This guy right here wants to just run around the corner, and I can't get him to mate with the other one. He starts going in. What he has like maybe 5 or 10 seconds worth of doing whatever, and then he'll just run around that corner trying to get back to the shrine that's over down that way. I've read about it. It's apparently a known bug, but it means I can't get the really cool 2-star boar to breed, because that's really what I want more than anything else, because I get more meat and stuff. And I know if I wanted to, I could do like a boar tower to do the breeding, and I've done those before, but man, those are a pain in the ass to set up and to get the boars in them. So I have not bothered to wanting to do it. That's where carrots going. Them what I'm doing, but yeah. Horseshoes, hand grenades, and thermonuclear devices. There. Yeah, I just cannot get that other boar to mate in there. Otherwise, I would be doing that just for the ease of getting meat. But yeah, we're not there yet. We're not there. Oh. Oh my God. Swamp guy. I need to get my tools, though. Now that I'm not in danger of dying horrifically by boat, I can like start going into the swamp and exploring a bit. I might need that swamp key as well. Thinking about it. Don't anticipate needing that, but I might. I've got the food, I've got the materials, I've got arrows. Let's go back into hell. Do. You want me to all tab like that? Oops. This place looks a lot better during the day. Not by much, but it looks something better. I don't have any more wood on me because I'm an idiot and I took all the wood off my hands. Alright. The important thing now we're here. We're absolutely finding dry land. Giving ourselves a damn dry path. No one likes leeches in their house. You, I missed. This way we can walk around without being submerged in water. How neat is that? There's gotta be a nest of great orbs up there. I'm just consistently getting hammered by these guys. Yeah, I heard like another one over here too. Yeah, like there's gotta be one of those little spawners over here. Yeah, I don't know, I'm just going crazy. Could just be going crazy. Cool, cool. Sanity never suited me. Stuff, run in your pockets. What you got? Yay. Next thing is gonna be making sure my boat stays safe. I suppose I could, since I'm like right here, I could just pop my head in. Where's my boat? Oh, that's exciting. I'm glad I decided to come back. Those things. Oh look, it's another friend. Let's go this place. Not this place at all. It's like, I'm like hunting so hard, long and hard for a fucking swamp, and now I've got one. I was like, I don't really actually like it here at all. Like, can I go home? I don't like this. This is fine. This is not problematic at all. Alright, we need to do a door. Make sure we can still go in and out. which we can. And then we're going to do some walls. And preferably... Wow, I actually really like how that turned out like that. That is damn near perfect. Alright. And then can we do something like without breaking the whole work? Nope. What the hell was shot out? What the hell? What is going on? This continually annoys me. God, they continuously just attack the wood. Like, leave me alone. Especially you assholes. Yeesh. It might be more prudent, hypothetically, do like that. Just kind of just do that number. Picked up enough resin. We're enclosing the whole thing. Does it really make that much sense to not? Actually works really well. I can dig it. And my head fits evenly in and out of that. That's about as good as you're gonna get. Damn. Shit, fuck that. Do that. Maybe actually having that as a so much crap out here. You know. Cool. He's helping friend. Oh, you almost got me. Almost got me that time. Almost got me. Get in here. know we're effectively triggering because we have 3 structures here between 1, 2, 3, but I need a fucking light source. Like, y'all can deal with it. Ooh, crap. I'm gonna need 4 more resin. That thing takes 20 resin. Let's go grab the resin. Ooh. Do that number. This is miserable no matter where I'm at today. Raining outside, raining inside, just rain, 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 rain. Rain, rain everywhere. Seems legit. Gooey. I suppose at this point, actually, I might be able to make some more of the fancy things. Because, I have to cook pot for some of that, actually. I can almost make black soup, actually. Oh, no, I can't because this is only level 1. Almost make black pudding. Just barley. Do carrot soup, which is a tick better than the stuff I'm doing currently. It's not bad. That might be worth doing. Got the carrots. Cabbage! You look like you're feeling better. I am, mostly. I haven't been able to eat as much as I would have liked, but... Yeah. Good morning, Cabbage. How you doing? Straps. Do the minced meat sauce. That's 40 food. 13. So that's a little bit extra. I really need a better stamina food. I think Queen's Jam is actually the real winner there. Yeah, Queen's Jam might be the winner over honey. Honey's just so easy to get. Oh, yeah, I forgot. I can make sausages now, too. No, actually, no. Yeah, I lied to myself. Milkshake. Ah, I could do milkshakes. No, I can't. Can't do any of this good stuff. Damn it. Eating some breakfast for instance. Yeah, I gotcha. I'm in a semi-similar boat where, like, I'm coming towards the... I've got maybe, like, another 20, 30 minutes of this stream, and then I need to go out and run errands and stuff myself, because I need to go to Walmart and get some frames and stuff like that. I'm doing some kill team today, hopefully. Oh, that'd be cool. Metal, don't special. Yes. Stone. Yes. Wood. Yes. We need to keep that. Crap. Eyes can go in there. Trophy stuff can go in here. Boss item. Loot. There we go, and then we can explore the swamp in the morning. Exciting. Alright. don't forget the road train. Yeah, no, I do remember that because I think actually around hour 1 or 2 of the stream I was talking about that to myself of making sure the Rogue Trader game, I don't forget about it because it's at 8:30 tonight. I have not forgotten, don't worry. I still need to figure out loot actually for that because I think there was like, we got a really good piece of gear and I haven't figured out what the hell I'm doing with that yet. Between power armor or like a better weapon. I'm not sure which one I'm gonna go with. Okay, so that's our boat. Back out in the swamp. Swampy fun time. Look, it's a leech. Flip a coin, heads armor, tails new weapon. Well, so the thing is like, the armor makes me easier to hit, which means I'm gonna get hit more, which means I'm gonna need the armor more. If I don't get hit, I won't need the armor. Looking at the weapon, well, I already have a thunder hammer, so it's like, is it gonna be as useful as I hope it's gonna be? Yeah, that's kind of where I'm at. I'm like, I need the expensive stuff. But I suppose I could get like some type of fancy plasma pistol. I don't know. I need to look at it more, I guess. Here's that pustule. I need to have a mining pick for that, don't I? Refractor? Yeah, that's I think actually what I was thinking about doing is the refractor field because it's a force field that doesn't like make my life miserable. And then at the same time, that was one of the things I was actually kind of wanting. But just couldn't grab it before. So that might be the winner ultimately. Oh, look, it's another leech. Where did you come from? Well, Hoss, have a good rest of your morning. About to get out. All right, catch you later, Cab. You have a good night. Or morning. Words. Another Draugr. I need to find a crypt. I have a sneaking suspicion that there aren't going to be any crypts out here. I should have brought my poison resistance beads. But I didn't, because I'm a bad man. Here you are. Good morning. Hey, good morning, Duck. How's it going? Doing alright today? You're good. That's good, yeah. Good to hear, man. Seeds. Yeah, streamer. I've been going about almost 5 hours at this point. So I've been going since about like 5 this morning. Yeah. It's almost 11 o'clock here locally. So I think that puts you at about 8 o'clock your time, if I remember right. Yeah. I don't know why the translation bot thinks that that's a foreign language, but it does. That looks like plains. This is a very small swamp biome. I should look at and see what I need for ancient bark. Oh no, that's meadows. Oh, that's meadows. Ooh, I need to be careful of death mosquitoes. That there. Speaking of, there's a death mosquito. Yeah. Saw that death mosquito. Where'd he go? There he is. Did he see me? Higher. Street. Shit. How close he's getting. Oh, did he see me? No, I don't think he saw me. That is terror-inducing. Shit. Actually, what I should do. Hold on. Hold on. There is a mace. Where's that mace? Bugs. Porcupine. What do you take to make? Oh, it takes 20 iron. I was about to say, I was like, that's like the next tier up, and you don't need a whole lot. You just need 5 needles. And it's only black tier metal weapon that does not require black metal to craft. Yeah, you just need 5. Oh, you need 10 million. I was about to say, man, I could do some bullshit with that. Because, like, I need a blunt weapon for the next boss. That's melee. Hooey. Hooey, hooey, hooey. Let's just be careful. I just need a crypt. I don't even need anything particularly particular. I just need a crypt. I'll see some of that special. Hold my head. I need some of that special, like, monster bark for the bark wood set. Because I need to get another tier of armor. Maybe what I should look up. Arc? This requires sunken chip press, used in building a bonfire, a butcher's table, which that requires ancient bark, core wood, fine wood, silver. But I can make the root armor with this stuff. It just requires roots, which is going to be. Oh, that gives plus 15 to bow. Nice. You get fruit from abominations. Abominations resistant to. Using the blunt. Very resistant to pierce. That's gonna be entertaining. That's gonna be entertaining and painful to no end. Because I don't have a shield. Where did you guys come from? You, Mr. Leech. Let's see. that's just a wet leaf. That's a wet leaf. Look, it's another leech. Someone just shot at me. Thought they shot at me. I could be going crazy. Wouldn't be the first time that I'm going crazy. Where? The one time I want abominations to show up, I can't fucking find them. That looks like somebody walking around. Got him. There it is. I thought I saw something. Oh, shit. Didn't land. We don't go there. I don't have enough arrows for what I'm doing. I probably should make myself a shield too. Okay, just one buzz. Oh, I'm only vaguely able to tell where I'm going. It's exciting. Not what I was hoping would be here. I was hoping for a crypt. And find shit. And I need to get some of those chains too, because I know I'm gonna need to make the blacksmithing thing. Look, it's a friend. A friend with a lot of health. Ouch. Did I not clear out that damn place? Apparently not. Whoa, whoa. Oh, God. I'm not doing shit for damage. Oh, I'm not doing shit for damage. That's not good. Well, I guess we're fighting an abomination now. That was not what we wanted. That was half my health. Oh, that was half my health. It's not fun. Not good. What are you doing? That's a choice. That was not ideal. So I just hypothetically just can roll through it. That's totally not going to bite me in the ass. Oh, that was half my health. Really bad. This is really bad. Oh, I am under-equipped for this. This is an experience. What are you doing? Asshole, what are you doing? What? Bruh. Take two. Electric Boogaloo. Ow. Well, I love how I did the double tap trying to get away from that, and that didn't at all work. So it's gonna get really hard because I'm not getting that rest buff anymore. Walk roots out of this. Doesn't seem to like being in this. This guy come from? I already... Oh, that was my last arrow. That is comical. Got 5 roots. All right. Well, that was a thing. Cool. All right. So, retracing our path. I'm going to need to absolutely make a fucking shield. Because, yeah, that is gonna really do too well. So I got him. That counts for something. Sheesh. I was only doing like 12 damage a hit. Whew. I thought I had cleared a path. There it is. Like, I cleared a path over here. Oh, those hit quite hard, actually. There's my awful house. Yeesh. Right. The rest of it, but I don't care. Sheesh. That was like entirely unpleasant. But I got 5 roots, which means I can probably, arguably, make a piece of the armor. I think it's the head piece that takes the crap ton of it. Ad break, 1 minute for our wonderful friends on Twitch. Wooden shields. I guess I could make a bone tower shield. It's actually not terrible to make. It's 10. Ugh. Yeah, it's 10 each, so I have to kill another, I think it's a minimum of 30. I've got the bark. The bark isn't the problem, thankfully. It's the fucking other stuff. That's annoying. Alright, ad break for 3 minutes. Oy vey. All goes in the cooker. That's that thing. Wonder if I even need this. All the other stuff I'm dealing with. I don't think I need that. I think. So we need the shield more than not. I feel it's gonna even throw together at this point. Is it gonna be here now? Bandage shield, black metal. Silver shield wouldn't be bad if I can get that, but no, I think at this point we're looking at either a bronze buckler, which has 200 durability and 16 block armor. Can't do banded. Otherwise, we're looking at that. It's the basic wooden shield. tower shield looks like it's going to be, though. Nope. So you know what we're doing. We have overflow? We do! Perfect. These, get these, get these, get these, get these. Baby. Let's put in here. That tower shield made, I guess. For that? Sheesh. Oh, I move a lot slower with that. Oh, okay, well, that's dandy. Cool. That is oof. Heavy motherfucker. Hey, I have a shield now, I guess. Small comforts, I suppose. Other food slowly wears out. Alright, well, I think we are going to probably wrap it up there because we've been going for over 5 hours at this point, and I'm getting a little tired, and I need to run some errands and stuff. So we've done quite a bit. We found a swamp. We're getting our asses handed to us by the local denizens. But, you know, seems to be legit. I'd like to thank everyone for watching. I do appreciate it. I'll probably be streaming much later tonight. Probably as we go into Sunday morning is how late we'll be going. Thanks for watching. I do appreciate it. And all the other stuff. Back, hello. Hey, Dustin, you're catching me just as I'm leaving. I'm wrapping up. Sorry, Dustin. Yeah, we're wrapping up. I'll probably be back on probably like 1 or 2 in the morning Eastern time on the 7th tomorrow. After my RPG wraps up, I'm gonna do some more streaming. Gotcha. Thanks everyone for coming in. I'll be back later. Probably more Valheim. If not that, maybe No Man's Sky. I want to try that out in VR. So, see how it goes. Until then, toodaloo, everybody. Have a great night, morning, wherever you might be. What time? 1 a.m.-ish Eastern. So probably in about 13, 14 hours from now. Like 13, 14 hours from now. Well, in that case, I'll catch everyone later. Peace.